Hello, my friends. What's up? Welcome in. Hi. How are you all? I 1000% forgot to ping the Discord. We'll do that. Hope you all had a great week so far. Mine was pretty good, although didn't sleep well last night. Awkward. It happens. Alright, so we need to check to see if there's anything for us to do for the guild. Go to the workshop. We also need to go do some lo-fi for the background. There we go. Alright. Where's... Let's write this one down. Rosewood lumber, dark steel nugget. Apparently my pen has run out. Nothing. Do I have any spare dark steel nuggets? No. Did I leave any here? No, this one is on a timer. Something like half an hour. Rose, that's mahogany, iron. What else do we have? Rosewood. Alright, that's in Gridania, so we can go there. Go chop some wood. We need 45 of... No. How much of that lumber did we need? Go check. 21. 63 of that. We can go do that. We can just return. We'll also set up a duty for the tank. Lancer's gear. Execute that. And then we go to the bramble patch from here. Here, yep. I still have yet to get around to swapping my screens around. Maybe this weekend. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Just like do this one. Grab a bunch of that. Go around. I didn't realize this was here. We'll grab those. That probably goes. Relock this. What did I say? It's like 63 of these. Oh, a good node. Nice. here. More of this. Ooh. I need to do this one and this one. Do I do this? Yes. We need to like. We will just do like small balls. What is this? Reduces damage dealt. All right. Excuse me. I am the main event here. How dare you attack anyone else? Come on. Come on.
Your living organism knows behavior. It's expressing it as a singer sings a song.
Yeet. Someone's activating it. Very good. Through we go. 1, 2, 3. Break this guy. Do this. I know nothing about positioning bosses. Oi. Got him. Oh, hell yeah, level up. What does this do? Oop. Combo action main. Restores own HP. I'm lost. Ah, yes. Wait. We have to get this guy right. Oop, wrong one. I guess I'm not like high enough level in this dungeon to use that one. Oh, there's a treasure coffer over here. Alright, someone else can get that. One, two, three. Wait, you. Get axed on. This way, right? Yeah. Tomahawk you. Ooh. Ask these nerds a question. Ooh. Provoke this guy. Ooh, excuse me. Headed definitely the wrong way. You gotta pay more attention. Ooh. Is anyone in the cutscene or no? Wonder if these DPS know that they can just like do limit break. For this fight. Commendate. Do I not have this one? I already have that one. Pass. Look like a botanist. Hell yeah. How many of we needed 63 of these, so we'll do one more tree area. Cool. Where is that? Western Thanalan. I guess we go to Ula. Return. Heck yes. I believe we need to get some. What was the other thing? Iron rivets. Three. So we need. I think we need like 60 of those as well. Airship landing? I honestly hate when people do that near like a main city aetherite. Please take your concerts elsewhere. I don't want to risk a DMCA strike because you decided to be lazy. Let's go, Gamba. God, I have so much MGP. Can't wait till I get like 2 million. Here, here, here. Nice. Let's go for the 987 if we can't get the 123. And then we continue on to Uldar. Travel to Uldar. That's like 200 gil, sure, we'll go there. Mm, 10 minutes for that one. 5 iron. think I remember seeing some in the guild chest as well. Run over here. Ooh, 4 node, let's go. Give this a few seconds to get to 400 GP. This should hopefully be enough. Oh, where is this? Near? Let's coerce this. Alright, so we go. The estate hall, and then we'll go like sit in front of this node. And do the crafting. Go to a specific wall. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to people leave. There we go. Gates of Judgment. Not the one we're looking at, I don't think. Hmm? Might as well do these. Alright, this person obviously waiting for that as well. We land. Become an armorer? Yeah, we wanted to make these. Which vowel are bother. No, it doesn't matter for this. The quick synthesis. 30 of these. While we wait. We can do like the logs as well if there's still time. One more of these, very good. Iron. Iron rivets. We're an armorer, not a smith. I may as well make these as a smith. That way we get like the where are we? Bronze, brass, iron. Alright. We just need to do one of these. And then quick synthesis them all. I'm gonna go get my fluffy sock spirit back. Alright, well, looks like hopefully we're not like missing out on this. Surely it's up for more than a few seconds. I don't know like how long the nodes stay up. Almost done. End synthesis. Stand up. Changeable miner. There we go. We do this one. I do like this one. Got a whole bunch of Darksteel ore. And then head back. Don't know if that's like enough Darksteel ore to do the thing, but we did get a good chunk of it. Enter the Imperium. Yes, please. Second war. Find this. Where's our house again? I need to look for the star. There. I think we need to be like an armor or a blacksmith. To do Darksteel nuggies. Alright, we can do it as a smith. Synthesize. Just need to do this one. We can quick synthesize 17. Conveniently, I went shopping like yesterday, so we're not almost out of Booga Mix. Just looks like it. Delicious. But we have to do rosewood. I think after I finish the Endwalker first main quest and have like all of those areas unlocked fully, we'll do the relic weapon for the non-fishing gatherers. And also get Weaver to cap. And we can just like weave the necessary class component, robes and whatnot for our classes to wear. Oh, that's hilarious. We don't even need to dequal our rosewood. Alright, so we only needed like 7 more dark steel nuggies. Just 5. Can I do that? Nope. Oh, yep. There we go. Yo, what is up? Coffee, how the hemp are you, my friend? Welcome in. I'm just gonna drop these in here as well. Just finished up, like, making some sub parts for our guild. I really do just have to drag this here. That is so good to hear. Things are here and going well as well. Oh, excuse me. A thing I programmed the bot to do worked like perfectly. I say programmed like I actually did a thing. I did not. It was already part of the bot software. Now I need to. Item comparison. This is the same. Equip this one. How's your morning been? I didn't have the best one. Didn't get to sleep till like 5 a.m. and then woke up at 8 and my legs were like, we don't want you to sleep. And I was like, I want to do more sleep. And then they finally agreed with me. Item comparison. This is also worth more. Whip. one's worse? Alright, desynth all of these. Desynth all of these. Alright, now we swap to White Mage, and we go Girabana, which means going back to Gridania. Your actual sleep? Hell yes. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee because I hemking need it. And then we're gonna go do some more of the main quests. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And I will see you in just a second. Hello. Does anybody want some apple wedgies? one day maybe it will not cost $1 million to get like an ADHD diagnosis. Uh, and then maybe I'll be like, hey, maybe I should get this checked out. Until that day, though, I don't think I'm paying like $3,000. I'm not sure exactly how they dry these things. Because they're still like juicy. Maybe they like half dehydrate them. Yep. From here we might do a teleport though. Oh, actually, do we have a custom delivery? Oh, we do with Monago. All right. Yeah, this is the one we want to go to. Very conveniently, this one's on the way. And then we just have like Kurenai. Where is does it say? No. One of these is the places that I need. Is it Material Supplier? It is. We need 3 of a custom deliveries item, please. Gold Saucer Constellation Prize. Lovecraft. Gold Saucer Constellation. Each of these needs 3, so we need 9 of them. I also need to put actually it doesn't really matter. We just want a 5 EXP mech. Do you give me EXP 3? Oh, they're all 3? Alright. Land. I guess we use this. We'll just like eat one of these. Come on, Weaver. I want to see if I've already. Ooh, what do you do? Increases quality by 100%. Interesting. Alright, I think we might edit that macro. System. User macros. Delete these two? Prudent, blessing. Well, we'll try that one. This is probably still like one step too many, but yep, perfect. Alright, so synthesize 3 of these, then we go give them to Monago. And then she levels up and we have to do something else. I wonder if this adds towards like amount of collectibles we need to be a crafter. Whatchamacallit? What's the word? Mentor, that's it. I don't think so. I think that the collectibles is only for Disciple of the Land. I have so much junk in my inventory that I should probably swap off. But we'll do it later. Alright, we TP over to Monago. We give her some presents. Make a delivery. One more delivery and she should level up. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, I guess we do this first. This needs just to go to peaks. Is it just like, whatever. Just like TP there. Not as if I can't afford it, chat. Oh, over there. I think we can make this cheaper though. Like, fly into this area, and then we can TP from here. Ooh. May as well like continue the story quest while we're in this area. No. Alright, where's it's down here somewhere. We found her. And we can do that later. We'll go whoop, swap to White Mage. Is this a voice cutscene? No, it's not. Ah. The Wanderers return! You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably no. Our role is to organize the various delegations in a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Izalbard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Heck those people. This is about the end of the world. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, we best can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Izalbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Oh, we meet again. Word of your exploits travels quickly, from what I gather. The protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution to this occasion is but a minor one, that being information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of the people of Garlemald. May the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Izalbard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Always a smart one. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I will only hinder your efforts. This one. We'll do it for you, bro. We got this. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I will instead assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love of Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again before you depart, may the Fury guide you and protect you. All of you. Ooh, a present. The other members of the Izalbard contingent are gathered at the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. I'll do the this quest. Then I'll TP back here. Just because we have like this on still. Back to Bragas Beach. Also, if we don't do this now, I'll probably forget. Too far away. No, I don't need to talk to her. Yet. Alright. Next mission allowances is not what I wanted. I wanted custom delivery. M-Tribe Sundries. Nine of those. Oh, we have some crafter scripts we might want to spend. Alright. We'll see if this does what we want it to. Perfect. And this other one, easy clap. Alright, synthesize. Activate the macro. I wish I could use macros better in combat for doing things like the resurrection in one click instead of 3. But alas, that is not the case. I think I need to buy some master recipes, so I'll do that while I'm over here, because I think there's a script merchant somewhere. I already know I have like the Weaver's one. Can I open this inventory? Carpenter, blacksmith, armorer. This goes away. Script exchange here. Master recipe. All right. We don't have goldsmith. Don't have leather worker. Oh, we do have. Oh, very good. It just tells me the ones I've learned. Alchemist, culinarian, and then we're up to master recipes 9. God, I'm so happy that the thing worked. Up here. Monago, I've got presents for you. Alright. Now, if I recall correctly, she should be maxed out. Oh, no, we need to give her 3 more things, I guess. Guess we can do that next week. In like 100 hours. Alright, now to continue with the story. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Salvard contingent await you within. Would you like to see me through? Yes, please.
By the 12.
Let's pause this one. Voice cutscenes. Hell yeah. Look at them all. That's not quite how it works,
Glad you
guys.
could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you. As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Oh, shucks.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich,
Hello,
who has
Queen.
honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Ooh.
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Easy clap.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Please do.
Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman
What's up,
of the
bro?
Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister,
haircut.
the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Hell yeah.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well.
Oh, interesting. They comment on my class.
Treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I wonder what they say for other classes.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
True.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
That's a good boy. You've learnt your lesson.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give
Hell
them
yeah.
a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Thank you, friend.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than...
Oh my god, look at them all.
Believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
We got this
That's
easy.
where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've
It's
become
punching
practically
time.
yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
That's gonna haunt her forever.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for
Card
Ishgard,
order, I
we
might have to
Temple
check
Knights
up
have
on.
come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Ooh.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh.
Lord Emanolaine!
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Hey, bro.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I don't think we gotta be dancing, bro. Unless he's an actual dancer.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honorat with my tales of derring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has
Ooh. The ninja?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, even better!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Ain't no problem, Queen.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we march
Aww.
those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be
Oh, I really want that star.
enemy.
It looks so good.
No, we go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
and the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial
Ooh.
facilities.
Spies.
Which is fortuitous. since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake, though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
It's within their right. I don't blame them.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least
So true.
decide their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Good speech.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlund Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of the journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems.
Oh, yikes.
Encouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which
That's
must be
pretty
kept
wise.
safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
What a good speech. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amage and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Svalbard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Before we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Hell yeah. Also, I need to... Alright, friends, I've got some gifts. One warding scale. I don't really care about this part. And this. I'll give these to you. This can go away. And one to you. Fair enough, I know. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. Needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in gala mode before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up in the north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt these words. Most of the others will be borrowing Burn Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine of a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Is that... Oh, are we getting another outfit? Hell yes. But how? Taru, wah, I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to a sailboat without telling me? Huh, nothing escapes my notice. Oh, she looks so cute in that outfit. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Yes, ma'am. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No. Of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I did have one thing to share. These two people have finally returned from assignments in the faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on the events throughout Eorzea. Since they've been running through things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Shalane? Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Beltesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard these two did a fine job carrying on in your stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. The shade! If something similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, then I'll make my way to Shalane. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you. Other than pray for your safe return, which I do every day. That's so sweet of you, Tataru. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Ooh. A coat. We'll have to put together another glamour. But first, chat. I am going to go for a quick walk. I will be right back. Don't forget, stand up and have a stretch if you haven't in a while. I love you, and I'll see you in a second. we back? Is there? Don't think there is like any inns here. Oh, excuse me. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, don't you? Bye, Tataru. I'll miss you. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlemald Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial director. For that reason, the company is committed to success in this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. If there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If we are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Oh, more cutscenes? Hell yeah. Ooh, off we go somewhere else.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
True.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Ooh.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members.
Look at that armor.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Good on him.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Ooh, bullshit.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ooh. Big bada boom.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do
Oh
my
my
best to satisfy
god,
her.
thank her, that outfit's so cool.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Hell yeah. Go, Thancred.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Ooh. Wait, what's this? We're in the middle of a thing. Why is there a... assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we can make events... Sure.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Alright, what is this? A weapon... Oh, we're Thancred. Are we meant to kill them? Silent takedown. Okay, so we go 3. Got him. Stealth mission, Thancred. Set explosives on the Magitech weaponry.
Damn, spotted.
Can I... Ooh.
Damn it.
Man, we didn't start from like... Oh, yep, we'll do very easy. Skip this. Really needs to just like checkpoint it here. Commence.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
God damn it. Why do they insist on putting like 2 of these bars here? Can I fix this? That doesn't make it go away. And then I guess we just like chuck it up here. And a threat awareness of 17. Alright, I hope they don't wake up. Gonna let this run out. Hope that spider... Oh, no! There's 2 of them! Fuck! No. No, you're not. Don't worry, Thancred. It was just me.
hells.
Alright, hopefully this threat awareness goes down. Alright, we can't hide from there.
Seven hells.
Oh my god. This stealth thing does not last long enough to be of any use. And like the threat awareness bar, 100% should go down. You, oh my god, damn it. Yo, DC, what is up, friend? Welcome in. Oh my god. Four months. That is so many months. Thank you so much for that 10 seconds of bliss. Friend, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are currently failing at a stealth mission. Just like saying something to my free company. Like this threat awareness bar, 1000% should go down over time.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood.
All right.
Others wait at the rendezvous point.
Stealth again. Activate this thing. No, that de-stealths us. All right, where are we? I think we're hiding. All the way over here. my god, please don't see me. Please don't see me. We have to wait for this spider to run this way and then back again. Oh my god, no way! Oh, there's another slasher there now, damn it. How come they didn't give me a way to deal with these things beyond combat? Oh my god, where the fuck am I meant to go? Run this way? Back to this hiding spot. Whew. Slasher didn't see me. No. That thing's walking the wrong way. Alright, I think we have one more Imperial to take down. Come on, move! Move! Back to our little hidey noggin. To wait for this slasher to go like there and then there. Oh, and it looks like this isn't even the end of it. Do the thing, do the thing. Well, I think we hide over here. Oh my god, they're gone. Alright, back over here, I guess. So those two to deal with. Oh, thank God that other one didn't see me. Woo, this is stressful. Alright, where to now? Withdraw from the supply depot? So this way? I think we did it.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Ooh. Fireworks? Bullshit? Big badaboo. A few minutes later, the rear of the Zalbard contingent supply caravan.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Oh, what's going on?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Hack 'em up, kings. Hopefully there's a checkpoint for this. In the coming fight, I will fight as me. Sure.
Protect the others!
Coming 9.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
True. Can I?
Keep the carriages safe.
Equipped.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Woo. There we go. Put on my winter jacket. Trouble, I'm an addict.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Alright. I'm on my way, friends.
We're the only ones still struggling.
That's okay, I helped the other two.
I've been itching for a good
Heck him up, Graha. I'm sorry, doggo. Got him. Whoop. No. Can I, like, heal all of these people? What if I asylum them?
You lot alright back there?
Hell yeah, got him. Good job, you three.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
This is the front. Meanwhile, on the front line. Oh, who are we playing as now?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Hopefully.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
True.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
I love that most of the scions are healing classes. It's such like a well thought out thing because most people are going to be playing through this game as a DPS. Ooh, are we lice? Do we get to punch some people? Look at that sword.
I need to help the others take her down.
I guess we are lice.
There's no end to them.
Oh, it's me. I'm here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Oh my god, this code looks so good to Taru. I wish you were my personal tailor.
There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Alright, let's get him.
We have them now. Forward.
Right! Let them have it!
Probably just like put a bunch of regen shit on me. Oh, what's Pippin doing?
As a raging bull.
Hell yes. Pop off Pippin.
That card. Virginia.
Where is she?
Do not fall behind!
These people are under my protection. Oh, is this another one of those fights that I won't be allowed to win? It's so rude. Oh, she's calling reinforcements.
Or die.
Where's she gone?
Tremble before the sun.
May your screams fill the air!
Big bada boom. We did it. Let's go.
a worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them.
Rejected.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving.
Ooh.
Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
God, that axe is so cool. I hope I can get one of those for my tank class.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Hell yes. No, I cannot mark the location of ephemeral node for you, friend. I have just arrived. Is there an ether compass? Where is east? Somewhere that way. Alright, let's speak to Alpha Node. Continue our quest. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we shall reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose. That reminds me, I need to... download this Final Fantasy app, because apparently it gives me another favorite location. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made and fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucretia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to meet us in the building to the northeast of camp? Alice and I will meet you there. God, this aetherite looks so pretty. Stola. A meeting? Yes! I'll make my way over here once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling all out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. I assume that these towers are not only like dragging ether for the lunar summons, but also for like some other nefarious purpose. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Graha. Ooh, Graha. You will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering the civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything being stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Though there has been no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my own way there. Alright. Oh, are we going in here? Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Ooh.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I would assume that everyone's just been put under control.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twould be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Ooh.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Alright, roger that.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease.
Look at that adorable little coat.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Surely.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
I mean, his vanishing spell is not very good.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Ooh.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Uh, This one.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Alright, chat, before we continue, I'm going to be right back again. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to have a bit of a stretch. And I will see you. Oh, maybe not.
You make the world a better
Hello?
You're amazing. Don't you forget it. And I just want to tell you real quick.
Thank you for being a friend. Welcome in. Travel around the road and back again. My heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Yo, thank you so much for that raid, friend. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I was just gonna go get another coffee, but like, tell me all about your stream. Ooh, some Minecraft. That sounds fun. What were you doing there? Hardcore? No, not the hardcore. I do have a question. Are we hardcore with or hardcore without totems? Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think of how we fare without it. Yo, diamond armor now? Hell yeah. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. More power to you, friend. It's definitely not my, like, game mode of choice in Minecraft. I much prefer just, like, building shit. Creative mode. That's in, for friends. But, like, I love that there's just so many ways to play that game. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, also don't forget, if you have not had a stand-up in a while, friends, in just a second, I'm probably going to go get that coffee. That'll be a perfect chance for you to stand up and have a stretch. Proper back care. Ooh. Makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Alright, like I said, I'm going to go a quick walk, have a stretch, get a coffee. Time to do that end-of-stream stuff you do. And I will see you in just a moment. Thank you again for that raid. Please let me know while I'm away how to pronounce your name. item? Alright, I got you, friend. Oh, microphone's going loose again. Return to the game. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Oh my god. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, where to scour the Elben Rime for survivors? What? Wander around ice fields and on the off chance you'll find someone? Yep. That person just like teleported out of nowhere. You'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Or, more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. Yes, coffee. I have become a recent proponent for cold brew. I'm more of a coffee flavor fan than a bitter coffee fan. And like cold brew, it's just so hecking smooth. Goes down so well. Don't need to add anything. It's ooh, S tier. You'll take forever to finish the job without a search. And it's just so easy. 30 seconds. Leave it for 12 hours. Come back. I really need to get like a big container because the one I have is only, I think it's about 2 liters, maybe 1 liter. And I want to get one that I can just like brew at the start of the week and then have all week. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Probably. Alright, so we need to ether compass. Oh, there it is. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV before? Ooh. And also, I must know, what brought you to this stream of all of the millions that there are? It's such an honor. Alright. Oh, look at him go. Also, this is my character, by the way. Scoral Nictal. They really need to get some better pants for this weather, but we were only given a jacket. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not that what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Oh, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's just all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Oh no. We have to go rescue her. A survivor? Show me! Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather... Oh my god. This guy. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footprints. If only I had a mount that could fly, but no. No immediate flying once you get to an area. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone. If not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor depends. I do no less. Unless we forget. The very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Oh, so sure. Now I'll go. And Godspeed. Alright, this way. And I also need to check a thing. Oh, from pressing in the snow. Oh, over here. Oh shit, I didn't realize how close we are to White Mage 90. Hell yes. More footprints. Oh, did we find him? We're getting closer, I'm sure of it! At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look like it's been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Sure. I also, no, that's Reaper. Marauder on? 28. Need like 2 more levels for that guy. Oh, poor champ. Little girl, where'd you run to? I've come to save you. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to go close first, though you must do so without Oh my god, not more stealth. Ooh, follow the goals from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure. If you're noticed, make use of cover such as rocks. Oh my god, not this. Cover such as rocks. What the hell is this thing over here? So far, so good. Oh. Nope. Yeah, this is reminiscent of the Korok mission. She runs again. Surely she can't see me. Can we get on the other side of this? Ooh, she's there. They're all depending on her? Oh my god, who's she hiding? Just a little farther. Alright, go, 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 go. What the? Oh, it was a fucking whale mount. Oh. We made it. Whew. Still in one piece. Ooh, one piece. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Oh, no, 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 no. Please. We just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alisaid, and our good friend Skrail. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you, or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. Well, no. Your emperor did this to you. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care. We are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophori's influence? Is there others like you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with the introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lucinia. But now, I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. The roar! That terrible roar! And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh no, poor girl. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. The others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with the soldiers, but it didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for explosive, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first. Though, wait here. They're the survivors. They're not gonna give up. They're not gonna stop. They're gonna work harder. Oh, it's the avatar code. This is everyone. Lucinia says you can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take your word. God, they really do look cold. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Bro, there's like literally trees there. Can you not make fire? Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide a spark with a little magic, Alice? Chop, chop. We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? What? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes. Do as you will. Ooh. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space in the fire around the fire for others. Oh, excuse me. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything? Oh, girl, I am a white mage. I can help you so much. Also, do this one. Alright, we equip that at 82. Uh-oh. Nope, I said Control-Shift-I. Add all of these to the saddlebags. The hell is a Machi matter? Don't even know where half of this stuff comes from. Alpha? Ooh. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to use one of Amelia's tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Roger, roger. Here you go. Drink up. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great differences. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted from the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amenis, that is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because that's all we've been hearing is this same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amenis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardship. Better days will surely come. Surely. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet still lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant Unfortunately not. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. I don't want to be the one to tell him, but he's dead. Oh, Licinia's here. What's that? Drink up, girl. Ah, so this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laternum? I saw Legatus Vigilia's troops head towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yep. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vigilia and her men are all there now? So, how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Nah, we flew. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Licinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasi has found its way into a house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts won't pose a threat. If you insist. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job it was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make their way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the trappers. Sure. Thank you so much. If you reach the tapper's den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easy to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I'm sure I'll be fine. To the south, hey? Alright, it's this way a bit. $100 yards to the north? What the heck? Oh, is it on? Yeah, there it is. Alright, I guess we have to get onto this. I swear to God, if this is a jumping puzzle, I'm gonna be big mad. What? There we go. Oh, excuse me. Tune that Aether Current. Southwest. The one downside to this summon is that it sounds so sad when you put it away. How is this hard to see? Is that poor girl blind? I hope not. Is there an Aether Current in here? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Oh, found it. Hell yeah. Thought you could hide from me. No, 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 no. The next one's not nearby. Alright, let's talk to this night lad. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd have never... It's a literal gigantic hole in the mountain. Those stuck-up assholes. This is interesting that this is the, non-American spelling. Thought they could have waltzing in here. Demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shit. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Oh my god. Sir, this is not a fight you can win. Every time someone attacks me, it's like that scene in Sword Art where he's like, I'm a level 99 so-and-so with a billion T armor and automatic regen. I just like add an additional regen. Yawn. Alright, Jack. There you are! Just after you left, the senior asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. I swear if Alphino comes running up behind us, like, I'm sussing that girl. Who are you? What happened to my guards? They attacked me. Eorzean rebels? Here to save the people of Garlemald? Ugh, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up a chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Girabana, Yanxia, Persia, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. all given an esteemed title of ooh,
So happy to have you in my life.
Gamer House with a raid?
You're amazing. Don't you forget it. And I just want to tell you real
One thing. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. How the hell was your stream, friend? Welcome in. Hello. Whoop. XP Chronicles 3. Hell yes. I hear lots of good stuff about that. I'm glad that you like it. I remember the very first time we met, I was playing XP1. What's going on here? God, that was a good game. It was a shame that XP2 was a bit boring for me. Placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. God, it must be a bit late for you. Don't forget, if you need to have a stretch, go have a stretch, stand up, make sure you do that post-stream things. Go have an amazing sleep then. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it like this much. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. But the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is us Cerulean Edens. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. Oh, excuse me. Oh, got a bit of the burpees. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, I'll be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum. Be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever prisons they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homeland, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skill we acquired working here would be practically useless out of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. That's, like, fair. Gone for good. Alright. Regardless of what its Albard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Hell yeah. Alright, do this. Click, clack. Place an armory chest. Place in armory chest. Jarek is amenable to making a deal. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, has you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lasinia's got a little sister to think about. I knew it. A sister? But we only saw Lasinia with 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lasinia at first, but thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Sure. I can't for the life of me think why Lasinia would keep her sisters a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Alright, off we go. Oh, do we go up here? I think so. Oh, can we not make it up this slope? Come on, Skyrim horse. I guess we have to go up the stairs on the other side. Madge. This is dead, has got me down mad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real chap. This isn't right, it's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house, they're fucking done a runner. Well, you search outside. They can't have gone far. Ooh. You okay, Alphino? They asked me to carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me? Caught me off guard! Forced me to defend myself. I fear I fared rather worse. They fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Helping you? Vultures, that's what you are! Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness and then you swoop! No? Here to help! What a rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard, let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. No? You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. To save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lucinia is hiding her sick sister in the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, but if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'll never give up my people. You're literally consigning that girl to a death sentence. There is 2 healers right in front of you. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? That's not how this works. To protect them from me. You're the ones that attacked me, not the other way around. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean would sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee. Keep their purity intact. Oh, it's kind of monka. Then be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them. Since the moment you arrived. SMH, my H. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I must first tend to my injuries. And theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. Bro just hit them with a sleep spell. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Alrighty. Two fresh sets of footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Madge, who put that dip there? An overgrown rose. Oh, more like Cthulhian nightmare horror. Thrail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. Oh, my Lanta. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross all the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright. Nothing on, like, the other side. Oh, what about in here? Minerva? Woo! Oh, no, running away. She, like, didn't go to those people. Maybe on the other side of that. Oh, there's something. An empty bottle. This empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it's been here for some time. And is unlikely to... Oh, god damn it. Why would you do that to me, game? I thought I found the next thing. Oh, there's another thing. Not fresh blood. Oh no. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount the victims have been severely wounded. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Not this. Let's go save them. Lucinia! You stupid girl! No! Revive! Two bodies are already cold. No! Rest in peace, friends. Why did they take the radio? Sorry, guys. Too late. Can't even cast rays, apparently.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Sad.
Why wouldn't they?
They're too proud. Pride does cometh before the fall.
The wilds than trust in our magic.
Oop, the Yankee Arthur hand.
We should have. I should have.
We got railroaded into this. It's not your fault, Alphino.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Agreed.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Get them to their burial rites.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Chat. Excuse me. On that note, I think we're done for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. This was really sad, but really cool. So go find someone to say hello to. Ooh. Oh, yes. No, I think this. This will do well. Let's rate Aiden. An amazing, talented musician. He's doing some Song of Roonies right now. Go say hello to him. Again, friends, thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow evening. I believe I'm going to start playing Borderlands. So, until then, if you want to, grab this red message. Don't feel stressed about it, though. And of course, remember, stay hydrated, and the berry loves you, even if nobody else does.